there we go. It's back to normal. What the hell? It fucking it DC'd me. That's good. That's great, even. Hello? Yeah, okay, so, I remember now, that's why I don't fucking stream and show my Discord, because my fucking, for some reason it does that. I don't know why, it just kills the stream when I show do Discord streaming as well. I don't know why. I'm fine with you being a yeah, it's not much I can do about that though. It's just obviously my internet or some shit like that is fucking terrible. Sucks. It's fine. I'm sure you can communicate to me what happened there. Oh, you can communicate to me even with the lag. So it's this is a bad situation for you. There we go. That's better. Oh wait, why did I bring him to fucking R-Corp again? Because he gets fucking reset every turn. Every fucking thing. I completely forgot about that. As his fucking mechanic again. I was like, oh right, that's why I didn't. Well, that's why I kind of hated him in this fight. Because he keeps fucking not being able to, like, keeps resetting every single time. It's like, it's not that annoying. It's just like, oh right, that. So slight annoyance, but it's fine. We can wait. I'm gonna do them last because I know they're gonna be a little bit of annoyance. I've got all the effects from the reverb team, so I don't need those. Right. I don't think I need. Well, I kind of don't want to go back to the rebuff if I can, since they're rare. They're pretty annoying to just deal with. Wait. Ah, shit! I chose the wrong one. Oh well. I was like, wait, I don't want that one. Fuck. It's fine. Get surprise, jump scare. She just blasted the fucking her song into my ears. Oh no, anyways. Yes. Do you not have a you know what? They call me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Crazy. I was thinking of like adding something to the stream to make it more interactable, but I have no fucking idea how to do that. Yeah, it killed it popped itself. But use all the ego page, right? Right, I forget about that. Instincts. I think she would be fine with mana corpses, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, right, Mio. Yeah, is it gonna be, I guess, kill her, so it's gotta be the final phase. Yeah. Which is it. Yeah, I'm already at the third part, so last part will be easy. This last bit will be pure ease. Easy. Yeah, but the destroyer clearing the whole fucking game for me, as usual. Yeah, being my carry. I'ma be real. Die. Death. I want mass attack pages so I don't have to... That's one thing I've noticed about Geb's flaws. She doesn't have good mass attack pages, technically, outside of maybe Dipsia. Like, all her good pages are... Well, good rolling pages are like, they're like, what's the word? They're all like, one dice, single targets. So... That's true, but at the same time it's like, oh, she's kind of weird like that. Where like other characters have like decently really good multi-attack egos. Actually, that's a good question. Out of all the AOE, attacks in this game, ego page wise, which one is the best? Because blind rage. I'm trying to remember. Really? I need to look at the card again to remember what who. Well, which ego was that from? Oh, that one. Oh, I haven't used that one that often, so that's probably why. I don't. Not my bad, I like her. Sorry, I like Deborah. Is that a problem? Yeah, but Gab. Gab is cool. I like Gab. I don't know. Is she really that easy mode though? Technically zero costing, you still have to build it up. Oh, I forget these guys use fucking range attacks. So if I have one really strong attack, it just negates it all. Hmm. Hmm. The reason why I say ego pages specifically for the mass attacks is because if I said, oh, what's the best like mass attack like page in general, you would say it's a key page specific one, and that's like, you know, that's not fair. That's not. Yeah, exactly. And the signatures are like really good sometimes. Like Zhao's all of Zhao's are fucking crazy. No. Yep. You wanted a roll? Hmm. Yeah, erosion is pretty strong, isn't it? See, okay. Oh, Mio specifically, okay. That's gonna be in the last us there, but it's too slow. Right. Should I vertical her? Because I could guarantee the death by just waiting for ego and then popping that next turn. Because that's surely gonna... She's gonna hurt after I do that. This would be pretty hard as a true solo, yeah, I would imagine, because your shit resets every floor. Yeah. Also, while I was watching the video that was like discussing the lore of Lobo and Libra Runa, they also like pointed out, like, I only just realized while watching the video that the egos make sense to what the flaws are and what the person wants or what the person does. like, you know, Gabs flows all the bloodlust monsters, which, you know, makes sense. So it's like, and then like, I think the only exception is Kita because, you know, well, actually, Kita's probably makes sense too. But they didn't discuss it in the thing, so I was like, Kita wasn't brought up. Yeah. Either way, it's like, oh, that's neat that the... Well, one, he's like a puppet, quote unquote, you know, for the, puppet on a string bit. And then, like, because you could say, like, oh, he's a puppet of his emotions, he's like, you know, etc, etc. You know, all that other stuff, you could say, like, it makes Hakuma's make sense. I'm not so sure about magical girls on Tiff, but sure, why not? Well, I would agree with you, but the thing with that is, like, they're like, they've got specific emotions they're attached to, you know, pride, whatever, greed, wrath, and then you also got the clown himself, yeah, Nahil. But I think it just, like, most of the egos definitely do make sense with who they're with. Especially, and technically, you know how you said, oh, well, you know, Roland is more tied to, like, the Kita ones. Well, I would say he is also, like, Risk Cutter technically makes sense with him as well. Because it's like, oh, you know, he's not okay in that, you know. He's not okay. I think that's pretty easy to say. He's definitely not. Either way. Yeah, so, oh man. It's only the fucking second day. It's so weird. It's only the second day into my long break and I'm fucking crazy. Just weird. I've still got like next week off as well. It's just like, so I'm gonna be off for a bit from work. Which is why I'm planning to play some nostalgic games on my birthday. Might as well reminisce while streaming it. Shell, there it is, and you're immortal. A little bit late, but well. Immortality is immortality, but immortality. Yo. Well, she only had like two costs. She only had one cost anyways, so... But two, sorry. Yeah, but she didn't have enough, obviously. Better reunion. Oh wait, she gets a thing for that? That's specifically tied to achievement. That's crazy. Okay, let's... Yeah, that one's done now. I guess real quick we could do the Eugene one, the slash. Yeah, we might as well. Now is this, with this achievement, just use it and then hope to God? Yeah, but like, yes. Olivia's 12 fixes passives? Hang on, where is Olivia? Oh, Oliver's. Yeah. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2 and which level 3 or higher. Also boost the maximum roll value by 1. Or I could just... Or I hope to God and just roll it. Yeah. I feel like it'd be... I feel like it'd be quicker to just, like, roll, use it, roll for it, doesn't work, try again, right? Oh, wait, she needs draw pages as much as possible here, actually. Does she? Oh yeah, I could just increase, yeah, hang on. Let me grab Saya's better draw. I'm gonna have to steal someone else's Sayo real quick. Okay, just Sayo? Is there someone else I can also put on there? The index. Wait, are they index proselytes? Oh right, they're down here, hang on. They're in Urban. Ah, these ones. Oh, you're right, okay. And that should be enough to start with. I don't know what you're talking about. Which one are you talking about? Oh, Renaissance? Resonance? When using a melee combat page, if the difference between this character's speed and the target's vibration is 1 or less, all dice in this page gain true power at the start of the act. Draw 2 pages. It is transferable. It's within cost, yeah. It doesn't specifically say you can't transfer it, so let's see if that works. So wait. I'm just gonna have one boundary of death and let the rest be random just to see how this goes. I mean, it can be literally on anything as long as I hit it. Nah, you know what, Brats will do. At least that way it's not copyrighted music. And if even... Why would a harder instance be better? Oh, wait. I need a light. So I just need to clash once, that's fine. Two. Rip. Well, actually, I need to hope I draw it next turn, right? That's really it. Didn't draw into it. Wait. Don't make the clash more powerful, please. Ah. Oh, wait, I got too many cards in hand. Hang on. Yeah. The shitty ass evades. Wait, that hit a 4. But they hit a 4. Why didn't it work? Oh, right. So I need a 5, not a 4. Okay. So, no, but I'm +1 because of eye death, so it needs to be a 5. Because it's increasing it, and it needs to be a natural 4, but because it's +1, that means 4 is technically 5 in this case, right? Fuck, okay, retry that. That is... Geb is fine. She doesn't actually kill him with a counter, which is funny. I think it's because they don't attack enough for them to get fucking murdered by her, which is funny. Now, do you keep with the... Ah, no, I gotta redo that every single time. Okay, that's fine. So just having Geb and her there is perfectly fine. Ah, yeah. Alright, I need the, Let me redirect some of these so they don't die as quickly. Yes, if I is somehow strong enough, which is funny. Maybe, yeah, I think next time I'll have to get rid of Gab. Oh. Yeah, she just killed one. Let's go gambling. Oh, good. Yeah, damn it. God damn it. Roll a 4. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'll get rid of her. You can be bonked. I do feel like I could probably get this done depending on how annoying the marks are. The Well, no, I'm just talking about like the battle symbols. I feel like they're just gonna be the most... They're gonna be the most annoying thing out of everything. Yeah, obviously, I probably have most of them, most of the easy ones. So it might just be like the harder ones, which obviously I'm gonna need. Yeah. Wow, that was hard. Roll a 2. No. Can you please stop going for my broken dice? You didn't need to do that. Now, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, too many. Okay. I feel. Can I put evades in my deck? I feel like I could just make my whole deck evades, and that would be good enough. Whoops! I just increased the power by 1 to 2, so that might mess with the numbers a little bit. hang on. Let me set her up so that her. Where is evade? There it is. Oh wait. What's another just pure evade page I can use? Smoking pipe? Because I don't. What's a pure evade / blocking page that won't? It doesn't need a like. Oh wait. Frontal dodge. Frontal dodge. Frontal dodge. I found it. Hmm. Oh, that's true. And oh, it gets me stuff back. No, but the problem with that is all it would be is like I don't think that would work. I don't think so. It'd be funny if I could use clone, because then I could just clone the boundary of death. But the question is like, how the fuck would I make that cost less? Yo. Oh right, that page. Yeah. I mean, if I'm fighting the rats and I did get enough emotion level there, so maybe I could try it. Hang on. Let me go find this page. I mean, I'll just keep with the rats. Cause the rats gave me enough emotion level to deal with it, so I'll try using evades whenever I can. Cause I think if I block them, it's gonna be a bad time for them, since it's gonna instantly stun them. I mean, stunning them is fine, it's just more annoyance. Which page am I looking for? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong floor. Rats. We are the rats. Come on, everybody. What's the fucking song called again? Rats. We are the rats. Come on, rats. Oh, yeah, I should probably figure out what I can do with chat interaction wise, because I want the chat to do silly shit on screen in my stream. But I don't know how to set that up. This is like weird asking them, because it's like, well, yeah. It feels weird. Yeah, it's like, do you know a good interaction thingy? Display affection? Probably not. Okay. Is that a tier 2? Is it tier 2? Oh, okay, I just tried re-rolling, but it didn't pop up, so I'm just gonna... Oh, it's a green, yeah, and my emotion level might not be good enough. Happy memories, you said? Yep. Okay. Let's pop 3. When a second attack already took damage on the same scene, deal 1/3 and cover. Oh no. Vines. It's not. Ah, why? Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a turn, because I got really bad luck. The Ultra Instinct deck do be bowling though. I should have had some draw to this. This is a problem. Well, I specifically want a draw card that doesn't do damage, is what I really want. Oh, wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Where did it go? Am I just getting... Oh, hang on. Let me add that. Yeah, it's just not being drawn, which is annoying. Suspicious contract? No. Oh, opening ceremony? Okay. Is that it? On draw cards that can just block? Oh, there's be on as well. No, because I don't want to hit them if possible. I don't care if they get staggered, because then at least they can recover next turn. I just need to be able to draw cards while also, you know... Oh wait, fuck, I forgot to get rid of the shitheads on the side. Hang on, let me fix that. Yeah, true, I could have, but... I'd rather just get rid of them in general. Play Pot of Greed, and I drew. Wait, what? How does Pot of Greed Greed work again? Is that how it works? I didn't know. No. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's the joke. The joke is no one knows how Pot of Greed works. Such a weird joke. Happy memories. Yes, it does. It hit opening ceremony, but that is fine because this is still Boundary of Death. Oh, got it. Yeah. There we go, Boundary of Death. Turn to title. Easy. Just had to wait for the chop animation. You know what, Agalia, you can stay there. Agalia, you can stay there. You're never gonna be used ever. You can stay there. Hang on, let me have a look. So I've got 4 hidden achievements. What are those achievements again? Hang on. I can look at them too. Oh right, the 2 lore, the lore ones as well. Oh fuck, I gotta check them for global achievements as well. Hang on. Because I can't actually just click on the hidden achievements. In my achievements. Well, with global achievements, I could just like scroll down until I find the question mark ones, and I can look at it. Roland was rejected. Angela was snubbed. Yeah, Purple Tear defeat the Purple Tear as Roland. Can I solo her or no? So I should probably bring a good team for that. Right, I'll do the usual. Oh wait, don't I have to weaken her with a different floor so that she teleports away? Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. I guess I could put Nikolai here. Wait. Oh, right, I took Zell off you. Cause like the easiest way I could do is just run my Gab team into her until she teleports away, then take it to Keto. But and this gun, this is a gun. No. 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 Rest in peace, the lad. Rip. How? It's been so long since that happened. Jesus. What? What? Oh right. No, I clicked Bayards, not you. It's Scuff's team, but oh well. Oh wait, he's got Loom Fixer though. I thought he needs it though. No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, what? He doesn't need that if he's not soloing. Oh shit! Who's got offensive position? Xiao, PT, and Nikolai. Nikolai doesn't need it. Wait. I guess I could chuck some fervor on him. Why the fuck not? Hmm. That is technically one of the games I could play as one of my nostalgia games since I did play that back in the day. But streaming that's probably not a good idea. Well, okay, it's better now, but the problem is I still don't think I want to do that. That's still a bad option, I'll put it that way. What does she have on her? Oh, she doesn't have anything on her, right. Where is Nemo? Nemo. No, he already had stuff linked on himself, so... upon taking a... What would be a lethal blow, nullify... Oh, hello. Cool. By the way, Daiga's been the one that's been helping me out a lot, right? Like ever since I started streaming this. Was he the one that pointed my stream out to you and you're like, wait a second, I know this guy. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah, okay. That makes sense now. Because I was like, what was the order of things for that? Because I remember there was someone else that popped in as well. And that's helping me out. Rip. In this producing gain endurance. I'm gonna give her endurance, I guess? Just. Yeah. I guess where's that one? You mean the emergency resuscitation? No, I've got PT. I got PT there, although wait, I probably need to change a... Well, I'm not going to be using a slash, I'm just going to be using a guard. Although I could probably change her... nah. I don't need to change her guard, correct? I don't need suspicious contract on her. Ooh, but do I get rid of steady defense for her? It's a draw 2 compared to a draw 1, restore 1, reduce the cost of all by 1. Uh, 5, 10, 4, 10, 4, 9. Yeah, and the counter darts are like really useful, especially if it's like in certain situations. And to be fair, counter dice can be reused over and 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 over again, whereas like I mean, Overcharge already supplies the shit I need for it, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. Right, and I haven't really... Alright, this... Yeah, wait, should I bring a Thought Gear on Aline or not? She's good. Because I'm just trying to think like, what do I want to bring on her? I think Roland I can't change anyway, so... Yeah, so he's fine. So how does the Unity stuff work? I'm looking at... Okay, so you need more than one character. I see. Okay. Would you say they're good or nah? Okay. Well, let's... PT, where are you? There she is. I was just scrolling up because I was on the fucking rats. I could definitely go in as, The only reason I say that, the only reason why I say that is because, like, I'm a bit worried, like, the team isn't too good, but we could see it. She do be green. She do be grandma. I wonder, like, if she's retired after Library of Ruina or not. Oh, why did she gotta start to block fucking dice? Okay. Well, right now she's in the defensive stuff. She's got two serpentine barriers, and I can't. Okay, there we go. Now she's in bonk stance. She's in the bonk, guys. Nothing. Cause there's no reason to clash her. There's no reason to clash her when you're gonna fucking die. What? Yeah. Yeah. I would have to look at them again to judge that. It has been a while since I've seen them. Yeah, true. Jordan's pretty good. I need something. Something else can stop that. So I would have to. Yeah, I would have to go back and look at them because it's been it's been a bit since I've looked at them. Because I'm like thinking about them, I'm like, wait, what the fuck do they look like again? It's been a bit since I've seen them, so I was like, wait, fuck, what do they look like? Oh, right, I need to remember. Actually, do that. No. I mean, she has the purple wait, hang on. I can't really see it because fucking PT. Those straps definitely don't feel like something she would wear, but maybe. Maybe they were definitely like animal related gang. When they were all tier 1 fixes too. Gotta remember that. Cause that's not Panther, that's Lion. And then Panther's... Yeah, they do have little purple tassels on them. Right. They got like... Yeah, so like they got little purple accents to them, like little purple stuff like randomly strewn on their body, which is very weird. Obviously, Roland doesn't have that, but he was in a different situation, I guess. He was not directly related to her, whereas these guys are probably related to her in some way, shape, or form. Like some people theorize, oh, they're gonna be a part of like the Limbus team. It's like, then why the fuck did they attack the boss? It's like, that's at least like one. Yeah, that's like one theory I feel like I've heard around, like, oh, you know, they're probably a part of, like, Limbus Company in some way. It's like, well, how does that make sense? But at the same time, it's like, I could understand why you would think that, because it's like, oh, cool characters, I want them to be a part of our team. It's like, okay, yeah, you know what, fair enough. You know, true female characters that are really cool looking, especially... I'm gonna say it, but the blue-haired one actually looks really fucking cute. I wouldn't mind if she was on our team, but oh well. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it sounds like a female in the VA. I think it's a girl, because the VA definitely sounds like a girl. Unless if it's a PM doing their fucking bullshit again. On their little weird fucking shit again. Where they just randomly decide, oh, this character is a boy, and they completely and utterly look like a female. Yeah, it's like, huh? Andron is just PM on it again. Yeah, PM's a monster with some of that shit. It's crazy. Yeah, that's scary. I'm gonna clash that guy. I mean, it's very funny how that is a thing though. It's like, oh, you know, PM's such info. There's a person I watch who's quote unquote an artist, and she does a lot of reviewing of or character art, and I really hope one day someone just randomly gives us some PM characters. No, it's mostly like I would imagine like for that person to be like, wait, that's a guy. I'm like, oh. Yes. Because it's like, you know, you gotta spread that influence, but also you gotta spread that weird shit that fucking PM does. Like, make their characters like really hard to tell whether they're male or female until you hear like an actual like VA dialogue, and then you're like, oh, that's a female. It's like, wait, how would you know that from? Is it a bad thing like on a first glance you can't tell what gender they are, or is that a good thing that you can't tell what gender they are until on a second glance, or until you hear their voice? Sorry. Oh, obviously, her fucking tits are out there, bro. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to figure that one out. They're just right there. Oh. Do you want me to try? Just this once. It would be funny, wouldn't it? With this, I wanna do the funny. Yeah, no, and PM awakens them. PM has some good designs. I'm just gonna say they do. There's no denying that. But man, sometimes their characters are very hard to tell. Boundary of Death, Raw Max. Grah. I'm dead. No. She was deciding what to do there. Okay, wait. Here's a question. Okay, you probably already know. without hearing the VA, what gender did you think the Yan was? Without hearing his voice, obviously. Yes, just character looking at them. Because that's the one character I looked at, it's like, wait, is he male or female? It's very hard to tell. Like, he's a... Male, female, female, male. I feel like the name makes it harder. Cause, yeah, okay, Yen sounds very, like somewhat feminine to me. Until I heard the voice, I was like, oh, wait, that's a guy? Okay. I was like, Yen is very feminine name, okay? Also, like, how old is he? He seems like he's not that old. Because he looks like he's a child at height, but I mean, Sinclair exists and he's like 20. That is so funny to me. He's technically an adult and he's fucking that short, man. Jesus, I feel sorry for him. He is getting that short end of the stick, truly. Yeah, there's about 20 to 27. What the fuck? Actually, we don't... It's just a young man, so he's... We don't know the age, but we know he's young. Hmm. Hi, we caught up. $25. That's a bit. Damn. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Actually, here's a better question. Is there someone in the city who you share a birthday with? Because that's the better question. Like, wait, her shares the birthday with you. Because, like, obviously there's got to be a character that exists at this point that has the same birthday, right? What? Zhao? Wow, okay. Yeah, go on. What were you about to say? What were you about to say? You cut out, I think. Did she fucking kill Roland? That motherfucker! I can't complete this now! Nah, I was thinking of something different. She fucking killed Roland! Oh my god! Ah! Iori? Oh yeah, probably, absolutely. She's got fucking that bags on her face at this point. She's up there. She's like she's probably like as She's probably like maybe a little bit older or younger than Salvador. Is a good... Ooh. Is Salvador like 60 then? She would... well, how many... Actually, that's a better question. How long has it been since Library of Ruina to Limbus Company that we know of? Or do we not know that? A couple days. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. It has to be a couple days because they only were just released from the library, thanks to, the, Olga. What's her team's name? Molarworks, that's what it was. Yeah, that was like a couple, you know, they probably got released when, like, we were in D Corp or some shit like that. But either way. Wait, Dariga says it's 5 years. Well, do we... Okay, hang on. Because we know in the trailer what year Limbus Company starts and takes to the map. But do we know what year Library of Ruina starts? Because I know it's the day after... Well, Library technically starts right after Lobocorp. Well, Leviathan Shadow. Oh, is you got that day from Leviathan? I guess. Yeah, so it would probably be in the book. The book lore. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. If I'm just gonna stick with this team, I might have to swap some better pages in. Rather than Nikolai, I guess I could just drop Zhao in here. Cause I need Iria. Verge is hella older in Limbus than Levi, and Tomei. Tomei starts the story? What does he mean by that? Yeah, I know Love Town, but like, what does he mean by starts the story? Oh, so like his story starts with like Tomei thingy. When Tomei gets released, they... Oh, wait, it's Tomei that gets released. Oh, wait, that destroys his orphanage. Oh, I didn't know about that. So the reason why Verge becomes the way he is because Tomei... what if... So you're saying this is all the reverb's fault? Because Tomei wouldn't exist if Tomei wouldn't exist if the puppet didn't... was it the puppet? Yeah, the puppeteer. Yeah, and I'm just like, wait, so it is all their fault. That's so funny. The reason we have Virgilius is because of fucking... wait, no, wait. That means Leviathan has to be like really... No, because Roland mentions inside the library that the color that took, or the color that took Red Mist's place, or he took Red Mist's place, and he mentioned... No, wait, did he mention that Verge was a color? Or did he just say, oh, there's a guy named Verge, he's actually really scary? Or did he mention... Because I remember Roland bringing up Virgilius's name inside of a talk with Red Mist about what color exists still and who got replaced and like who took her place. And Agalius said at some books, and that's what's confusing me the most. It's like, Wait. Then he had to be a color fixer before the library. So I don't know whether like Roland knew him before he became a color fixer, I guess, and then he was still like, he must have been still credible as like a threat, and Roland must have heard about it. And didn't he visit him in Leviathan? Like he saw him in Leviathan, and that's I guess. Because I haven't read it. I'm tempted though. I am tempted. That's like how I'm tempted to read what's it called? There's no, it's fucking light novel though, so I don't want to read it. I can't read it actually. My eyes are just not good for light novels. I heard it has a manga, but it's not official though, so I don't know how much it's reliable. I don't think it was during the rampage. I think he met Virgilius. I saw a clip where he meets Virgilius, and I think that was during Smoke War. Yeah, either or, because I doubt Roland would have fought Virgilius and then he got out of that alive. Although, knowing Virgilius, that might have been an option. Because, like, this is... But it was a show fight. It was the mask was on. If Smoke was in the red color. So you're saying they did fight? Wait, then how the fuck did Virgilius get out of that situation? Because I feel like if it was Rampage Roland, how the fuck is he getting out of that situation? Because like I doubt it, he could talk to him. Because you know Roland was a bit of a freak right during that moment. It was a bit of a freak. True. He could have just... He could have ran away, true. Because, like, this is... I mean, this is, like, pre-color Virgilius, so I know he has his ego at that time. Because I don't know if it happens in the story, but I bet he doesn't have his ego until, like, the end of that story. Since, you know, he's still growing as a... Well, the problem isn't him, like, having it on, well, the problem is him having it or not. But, like, the idea is, like, well, when did he get his ego? Because he couldn't have had it, I would think, before the light novel started. I doubt. Only during the Ring War, but he's had it, what? Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. Don't worry about that. No, I figured it out when I was like, why his English just seems a bit off, and I was like, it's very consistent. So I was like, must be different language speaking. Oh, does she? Yeah. Only during the Ring War? Roland realized he got the wrong guy. A Verge can see some things through the mask. Oh, okay. Oh, did he have his special eyes during that time? I guess. I didn't know about that. He must have had his special eyes. To be fair, they are pretty fucking special. They're like, oh, let's talk about that right now. Oh my fucking god, what the hell is going on with this? Yeah, I know the link, like, rings, but, what ring war, though? Or is that mispronounced as well? Because I've never... I know there's a lot of wars in the city, but I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh my god, this fucking old ass lady is... like during that time. Is he talking about like that? Okay. Hmm. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? This is mine now. Okay, I guess. Sure, buddy. What do you need it for? Things that you don't need to know about, okay? He runs away. Okay, can you bring it back later? Can you bring it back later? No? Okay. I guess I'll have to buy a new door. Yeah. Oh, when he says door, does he mean the secret doors in the back? Oh. Also, I have a feeling that the dimension doors we have in the back of our bus might be connected to PT in some way, shape, or form, because, like, of course, that seems like very... He's talking about the ones in the back, yeah. The multi-dimension doors, yeah. By the way, yeah. By the way, yeah, about those doors. They're very much connected to PT in some way, shape, or form, right? Cause like she's the only person in the city that we know of that can cut through dimensions. It's like, okay. Oh? Wait, is it you? U-Corp? Oh wait, yeah, it's W-Corp, right, I forget about that. Hmm. Isn't PT connected to the ring though? Due to like her work and what she does? Cause she seems very, like, I don't know if this is true or not, but like she seems very related to them in some sort of way. Instead of the city. Ah. Alright. If Akali's birthday is on anyone's birthday, I feel sorry for them. Oh. 39? I mean, it kind of makes sense. He's like same age as... He's probably like the same age as Roland-ish. Is my guess. Because Roland, I would imagine, is like somewhere in his 30s as well. January 1st. Yeah, January 1st. Interesting. You didn't get to look at it, and sorry. Cause like PT is obviously like an important character to like the lore. Like very important. Like she's the reason fucking the library like did what it did. And she knows a lot, seemingly. So it's like, well, whatever she's doing nowadays is gonna be either plot relevant or like to just barely older. Hmm. Well, we don't know what the actual goal of Limbus Company is, because Limbus Company might want to be the head too, and that could technically make them... Really? Oh, right. What would that be then? Yeah, then that would mean Iori and Limbus Company could work together because they both have the same goal, unless if they don't want each other to have it. Is this... Because... Yeah. Yeah, because Moses wants to be the head as well. But, like, there's nothing saying, like, they can't work together because they both have the same goal. I guess the problem would be, like, oh, because they have a goal that clashes with one another. One wants to be the head, the other wants to be the head. So it's like they clash with each other because, you know, they... But at the same time, doesn't feel right about it. Something doesn't feel right. Because I feel like Moses and Iori would... I feel like they could work together, though. Well, actually... The better question, is it mentioned she wants to become the head? Like, where is it mentioned for that? Because I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, most likely. But that's why I'm asking, is like, wait, did she actually like mention that at some point and I just don't know about it? Hmm. I mean, makes sense. During the Smoke War flashback, I think she says that. Hmm. What age would Red Mist be at this point? I guess it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell because she's been Sephiroth, but she also has a real body again. Like, what would I... Because if it... 50? April 24th? Damn. Wait, is that her birthday? Ah, damn, she's April as well. No wonder I like her. Ooh. Well, obviously, the younger ones are obviously going to be like in their 20s now. Like, oh wait, who would be another young one in that group? The wacky yeah, that's... Well, if you take their base age and then ignore what happens inside the facility, I guess. Like, you could... Yeah, so it's like really hard to tell because of the fuck happened in the lobotomy corp. And that's the... And that's in... That's the most annoying part about that. It's like, oh, you won't get to know because the fucking Lobotomy Corp makes it really hard to tell. It's like, oh, thank you, Lobotomy Corp, for making our lives harder. I'm sure you can math that out. It can't be that hard. They joined, then wait, before they got Sephiroth, and then you gotta wait. Do you count? You would count the amount of time that's passed in the real world, right? And because technically their brains are still getting older during that time. Yes, they're in robot bodies, but they're still getting older in some ways. And also you can compare it to how they look in Library of Ruina. Like, she looks like a young adult in Library of Ruina, right? I'm sure... Yeah. Well, no, you don't, because you could just count that as a time skip, and because like it technically all happens in like a couple years. Like all that stuff that happens in there is so speeded up. It's like a couple years at best. Well, didn't they have T-Corp stuff to do that though? Yes, I did. July 8th. Because, like, as an example, before Lobotomy Corp's thing happens, Hawkmob was like, yeah, you know, he was pretty much an adult, but by the end of, like, in Library of Ruina, he's pretty much an old man. So... Because, like, if you base it off of that, because he was there before and after the event, so you could, like... Yeah. Because he looks pretty old. At least at this point. Like, when he was in Lobotomy Corp, he also looked pretty old as well, but... You know, when you get those cutscenes of him before the events of, you know, him getting stuck in there, he doesn't look that old, really. So, like, that's my question of, like, well, how old, like, how much time, because I haven't actually looked that up, like, how much time passed. Can we think, yeah, exactly. And, like, there's some scenes of him, right, like, I think it's, like, maybe, like, when they're doing the experiments on the Sephiroth, and he doesn't look that old, even then. And I would imagine that's like maybe a couple years out from when they actually do the stuff. And like and then when they make Angela, which is probably like really close to when that event happens, probably. I'm not exactly sure. You know, they... And then well, I don't know if you get to see him after they kill Gab, because not Gab, sorry, the Arbiter, Bina. Yeah, Garion. Because, like, if we saw a scene of him after that happened, right, in the timeline of the story, and he still looked pretty young, that tells you just how much time passed in the inside of the facility. Because he came out as he came out kind of old. Right. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah. February 27th. I wonder if there's an important date tied to that, because I feel like that's not just a random pick. I feel like that has to be something important. Well, we don't know Carmen's age because we don't know anything about those guys, to be fair. That makes sense to me, like, we don't know her age. It's like, yeah, fucking course we wouldn't. We barely know anything about Ayan, really. Before he got fucking, you know, vanished. We only know, like, oh, you know, they used to be friends, I guess, or some shit like that. It's like, outside of that, what else do we have about them? Ah, that... Yeah, but they're colleagues, but that's all we really knew. We didn't know what their past life was really about. I think was younger. Yeah, Carmen was definitely the younger one, but we don't know their actual, like, what their childhood was like. We don't know what their childhood was like, is the problem. Right? Yeah, but we don't... Well, yeah. But would that help in, like, us assume, like, being able to tell, like, what age they would be? Because that's the real problem there. Is like, well, what age were they? Because then, once you know that, then you would know, like... We don't have a solid timeline, I guess, as you could call it. Because, like... We don't know anything before Lobocorp outside of the one whose shoes must not slip. Sancho. Anyways, I mean, a better way to put it than that. And you said Roland's gonna kill her, by the way. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. I could bass attack. I could probably do that. It's just gonna be a bit annoying. Actually, does he have Furiosa or am I missing one? Oh, I didn't do Durandal, apparently. Yeah, missing Durandal somehow. Oh, right, because of the reset. That's fucking alright. I don't need return. Yeah, that's why I'm only going to be attacking with Roland from now on, in hopes that it kills. Oh, rip. She got You fucking cunt. Of course you Solar. Well, we know, Dyke, we know Sancho's at least 200 years old. And the year of the game is in 2020 something, was it? So she's like, she lived like in the 2000s to 1940s-ish. Yeah, so like, you know, it makes sense, like, you go so far fucking back. But, like, that's the furthest, like, that's the... 2000... No. Yeah, roughly. No wonder she's fucking crazy. Because, like, actually... That's actually a good question. Do they have her birthday listed now that we know she's, what she is? Because I wonder if they actually edited that, because I really do want to know if that is... In the 1940s? Yeah. That's crazy. She's so fucking old. I'm sorry to say it, Don, but you're hag. Wow, they don't read. Is it? I feel like you could math that one too. I feel lazy. You could definitely math that one. You could 100% math that one. There's no shot. Oh, that's nice. At least they did that. At least they did that. Because, I mean, yeah, it is a spoiler, so, you know, hide it. I wouldn't want anyone to be spoiled about that. Jesus, that is such a good fucking plot point. She is a hack. She hag. Cannot deny. I can't believe Don is older than PT. I'm just being rude. I'm memeing her. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Because people cheat, quote unquote, cheated in the, yeah, I know, because people scrape that information from the game. Because, you know, mods exist, so people can scrape whatever the fuck they can from the game. As usual. And I don't take this, that makes sense. He's a bit up. Really? Unknown. I feel like that's fair. I mean, as far as we know, Ryoshu's a mother. Sorry, hang on real quick. I might have to grab dinner. We can keep talking about this shit. Oh, we'll talk about the June event because that is so maybe. Alright. Hi. So, the Hong Loose Cancer is probably going to happen in the same month as the event we just did, right? That's probably the bet. Correct. So we're currently in January of next year. We're in the year the event happens. And do you know about that theory, by the way? I just want to double check. Okay, so there was a specific date shown in the trailer of Limbus Company during where it shows the map of the city. In the top left, it shows the population decreasing by around about, I believe it was 3 million. And there's a theory that the date that it happens is very important. Because the day it starts, well, the date starts on that we see is June, I believe, of the current year we're in Limbus Company. So the theory, I believe, is so basically the scene goes like this. If you don't remember it, basically it's like a shot of the city and it's zooming out, and during that zoom out, it shows the population count decreasing immensely by large amounts very quickly. And then you will have to pull up hang on, what was it? Hang on, Limbus Company trailer, I believe it was. Company trailer. Oh god. Yes, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something completely different. I'm talking about the in-game. I'm talking about the in-game date, not the yeah, so the official promotion video. So if you go to right near 1 minute 52 seconds in the video, it you hear screaming, and then yeah, June 985. And then you can see the number decreasing by a large amount during that month of the population. Because it is... Actually, hang on. Then I can copy the video at the current time, and then I can send on Discord. So let's see if that works. So when you play that video, it should put you right where I want it to be. Oh. Because the theory with that is that date is important because of the amount of people that die on that day, right? And we don't know why so many people die that day, but it's weird. The current date of the story in Limbus Company is January 985, I believe, which means we are a couple months out from this, whatever the fuck this is, happening, and people are what would the word be? Prepping themselves for whatever the fuck's about to happen there. Because there's like, there's something going on there. We don't know what, but something is going to go down. We just don't, we have no idea. It's... Yes, when it's zooming out. And it shows you the date and the amount of people that die. You can slow it down too if you want to look at it longer. You see that? So that's a theory that was brought forward to me by someone, and I was like, oh. Sorry. So that. So you see what I mean by like that's a large amount of people dying. I believe people said it was around about 300,000 people dying or something like that. It's a large amount. And so the theory is on the, when we get to that date in Limba's company, something's going to happen. We don't know what it is, but when we reach that day, something will happen in the city that will make 300,000 people die. Well, the number's going down, so we assume it's death, and by the sound of the video itself, they are screaming, you can hear clashing of swords and whatnot. Maybe. We don't really know. It's based... yeah, so it's basically just like a pure theory at this point. And I like the idea because it's like, well, it makes sense. Why put that in there for no reason with a date? And so that people are dying. It's like, there's got to be something there. And PM would never drop, like, they would do something like this, probably. They do a lot of... So right now, as an example, in Kanto 8, I believe in the game is happening during January or February. Right now, because of the event, we are in January, but I don't know whether Kanto 8 will take place in Limba's company inside the story on January or February. So, but if it takes place January, it's going to move forward a month like it did with Kanto 7, because Kanto 7 finished, Kanto 7 happened in December, and then and when it was done, I believe after LCE, it was, when we got to Kanto 8, we moved to January, so the new year happened, obviously. Yes. Yes. So I think people have connected the two and have said the day Dante's clock hits 12 is the same day that is going to be the same month as January 985 in the story. Yes. So depending on how quick or slow it is, it might happen during Kanto 12. We don't know. But either, well, it could have. I think it's most likely to either happen during Faust, because like that's when his Kanto is also going to be, because you know Faust and Dante are connected due to the Limbus. Yeah. So, like, the idea would be, to, you know, the idea would be, like, that period of time where, like, 3,000 people dies is related to Dante in some way, shape, or form, and what causes his clock to go to 12. I believe... Oh god, how many times has it turned? I believe it has been twice. Because I think it's turned once during Kanto 4, didn't I? I believe it did. Wasn't there one in Kanto 7? No, yeah, you're right, 6. 6 was also another one. When did his clock turn again? Fuck, I'm forgetting it. It's been... But it's very important, obviously. You just don't remember what part it was a part of, because it's like, well, what the fuck? What? Yeah, the clock turning is what... The clock turning is more important than when, how much, well, when he got the light powers. Because the clock turning is separate from when the clock turns. The clock turning is way more important than the light powers, obviously. Well, they're equally as important, but the clock turning is a little bit more important due to the fact of what the fuck does this mean? Its importance is in the value of what the fuck will happen when it hits 12. Because right now I believe we're like 2 or 3 up ticks away. I mean, they could stall it. They could just be like, oh no, it moved only a tiny amount. Yes, I believe. And no light pack and something. They might be connected, but at the same time, I feel like we should just also keep it like we need when discussing it. It should be probably separated due to the fact that it's like, well, they could be connected. We don't really know. Yeah. Like, the light, us gaining light could be connected to something completely different, entirely. Like, you know, because it's based on the lobotomy / Limbus lobotomy and library stuff, it's, well, you know, it's probably more related to that shit than, yeah. Hmm. 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 And I bet with the light powers, I bet the most important one's gonna be Roland, well, Kita floor anyways. Because obviously that floor is going to exist. The Kita floor is definitely going to exist. There's no shot it doesn't exist. We could technically be Ketaflor, but I think we're going to get the node for Ketaflor. Because Ketaflor is, well, we should have gotten Ketaflor when we started it, but so our body is technically Ketaflor in this situation, right? Because we did Ketaflor is above Bina, and Bina's like one of the two we got like really early on outside of, but if we go based off both if we go based off Lobocorp, the bottom one is where Aeon is. But the bottom of the facility is where Aeon is. Who is... Hmm. Yeah. But it could be either or at this point. It's like, it's either at the bottom or the top. But either way. Hmm. Yeah, I know that. I was just making an example of, well, we didn't get one above Hokba and Bina, so either it's going to be at the very bottom, which makes sense because it's like, well, where would you put Kita if it's not at the very top and the first one we get? Well, yeah, if it's the most important one, you put it at the bottom, where it's going to take the most time to get to. But either way, that January thing is like something you gotta keep an eye on because holy sh... It is important. It is an important Yeah. It's a... And... It's in the fucking launch trailer too, so it's like, this has to be important. Yeah, there we go, got that achievement. Yeah. Like how they spoiled, like how they spoiled the order in which the characters will be. Because we know so far, the introduction line that we get at the very beginning of the story is the Cantos we get. We know that by this point because we've had all the Cantos we have, and we know the last ones left gotta be those characters, right? Yes, Honglu was after Don Quixote, and after Honglu it was Ryoshu, and then it was Meursault, and then it was Otis and Faust. And that was the introduction order, which also turns out to be the Kanto order, which we got spoiled in the pre-story of Kanto 1. Technically. So they know story plot points that they're aiming for in Limbus Company, right? They have an idea of plot points they want to do. That has to be one of them. Either the date, okay, there's some things that might change, like the date, but some events will happen where, like, I've been told it's like 300,000-ish? I may be wrong. Like 300,000 people die in a single month during the year 985. And if you go and check the current date of the most recent Kanto, we are in January of 985, I believe. I'd have to pull up the game. Hang on, let me double check. I've got it on my phone so I can pull it up. Cause like I thought you would have known about that, but I guess you didn't. But that's one thing I've heard about. I've been like, oh, I can't wait for this, you know, type thing. Oh, right, fuck, I've got to deal with that. Let's do Inflict 60 Bleed. Oh god, 6% people have got that one. Yeah, but still 6% out of everyone who's played this game ever, so it's like, oh boy, okay, this one's one that people don't usually go get on purpose. Now, obviously, I've got to do this probably with Hulk's team again, which is all... should I do it with PT again and just reset up her pages so that I can do that? No, I might have gotten rid of her, her effects though, yeah. Oh, no, wait. No, I didn't. Ah, good. Okay, that's fine. Did I change her PS deck though? Is the question. Nope, it's still the same. Nope, it's still the same. So we're good. Hang on. Nocturnal Sweeping. Right? Oh, fuck. Oh, can I not do it because it takes up the Oh, you can't see it because of motherfucking Nocturnal Sweeping. Oh no, wait, is it just the phone being dick? But when you click it, it says 985-01 on the date. 98501. Yep. So we're in 985 of the first. The year 985 of the first. But the problem is, January is the 4th, so... oh no, wait, it's the 5th? I'm mixing my numbers up, hang on. No, 6th. 6. It's 6. It's 6, sorry. 6th. April 4th, May 5th. April, May, June. Yeah, June 6th, sorry. June is the 6th. And currently we're on the 1st. Yes, in story. That would make it post Canto 12 then. Oh, Canto, sorry, Canto Faust. Yeah, I just was like, wait, is it Canto 12 because there's 13 sinners? But Dante's and Faustus in that Canto, so would it be... There is also the possibility we get a... I think there's been Cantos that have lasted more than 1 month. But that was like early on in the game when we were trying to like speed run the months for some reason. Because like all of Canto 7 happened in 1 month near December, I believe. Because Murder on the Warp Express happens on December, and then Canto 7 happens in December, and then post Canto 7, which is the LCE, happens in December, and it's only in in Nocturnal Sweeping it actually changes the year. What I've been told, the amount of people that dies during that month, by the way, is more than what the pianist killed, I think. No, it was like 30,000 or less, I think. Was it 300,000? Yeah, maybe. No, 30,000, 3,000. 300,000 would be 300,000. That's 300,000. Well, maybe I have to double check what the number was for that. Check with my Limbus friends what it was again. Because I'm pretty sure it was like... it wasn't a million. I know it was like... I know it was a lot of people though. No. It has to be somewhere below... Okay, it has to be below a million. But it has to be enough that... it affects a million because the first number in the population goes down by 1. That tells you how many people fucking died by the fact that the first number in the population count goes down by 1. Yeah, like probably in the millions. Maybe 3 million, probably. I feel like 3 million might be a bit much, but we'll see. But like either... But at the same time, it's like also like 3 million would be quite a lot. I mean, you could... You can also just be like, oh, what's the number before and after the scene, and then just look at that, and just be like, oh, it's this. Because like, if you look at the scene, it's got to tell you what it is. Because you can see the number right there. Well, you can kind of see where it starts and you can kind of see where it ends. And it's like, oh, okay, so that's the number we're working with. It might be 300,000 and the amount of people died due to pianist might be 3,000 because either pianist killed more than that event or pianist killed less than that event, and I don't remember which is it. 300 million? 300,000 you mean? Hang on, let me go find my lore notes, see if they're on. Is Dragon on? Yeah, he's kinda on. I can ask actually Vampus though. Best companion train. In the... Is that what's said in the story? Yeah. No, I mean it did like wipe out. Was it? What's? Yeah, which district was it though? Yeah, that's right. I know which one you're talking about. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I know, it's a Bremen one. One of the museum. This person said like 400 million. Corona said in the. Yeah, they're one of the Limbus people I talked to. They said it's like 400 million. Yeah. No, for the June event. For the June event. Which is like a bar with the musician, which is kind of crazy. If that is true, I'll have to wait for someone to... I'll wait for a second person to chime in, just in case. But like, yeah, if and that's in our future, and that's like, oh fuck. If that is true, oh fuck. And if we're other, and if it's because of us, or like for some reason related to us. I wish there was like a wiki page with something on it, because like I feel like it has to mean something. Like maybe hang on, look up June 985 in the wiki maybe, or like a. Maybe like look up 985 or something related to it, because maybe it might have it there, because I feel like the wiki would not. Hmm. Damn it! I almost hit fucking 60. It's a little bit too little. $300 million? It's 300, 300 or 600. So 300 or 600 million, apparently. Oh, and that's like one of the people who really know too. They're like deep into the lore too, so I'll take their word for it. 300 million. Yeah. It is pretty specific, yeah, I do agree with that. I need a draw because I've just fucking like wasted it. Oh my life. No, because I was like trying to see if I could get the 60 there, but I guess I'm gonna have to wait a little bit more. Should I get Sanguine Desires? Snake's Prey. That's a means. Yeah. For this scene, okay, I'm gonna use that as well. No, I'm doing Sanguine Desires this turn so that way I don't lose it for next turn. It's hard to predict like where it's gonna happen because it's like, well, you know, we're already gonna hit Canto 8 soon-ish, and that's like in January, as I said. So it's like, well, however far away it is, it's not too far away, which is scary. It's on the horizon is what we should be more afraid of. And that's what's scary the most is like we're definitely close to when it will proc. Or like when it will happen. And whenever it does happen, it'll be a big thing. I'm excited too. I do think they're going to be very Chinese based, like Chinese myth and Chinese yokai maybe. Oh hey, I got it. I got 71 actually. Oh no, shot! No! No, it's even worse. You'll see it. What? Huh? That's BS as fuck. That's so bullshit. I'm calling hacks. Wait for it. The resilience unprocced it. I thought I had it and it was going to go through, but no, because I had to wait for the next turn, but she got resilience, so it cancelled it. That's so bullshit. That is terrible. What the hell? The fact that that can happen is kind of fucked up. But that... Yeah, but that seems so fucking frustrating because it's like, I just got it, but it didn't proc because it's got to actually apply to her, but she can cancel it because she can fucking I mean, kinda, yeah, but I'm still gonna be fucking mad about it. Because, like, I had it right fucking there, but it got ripped from my hands because she fucking resilience the whole thing. I didn't get the achievement. No, I didn't get it. Yeah. You see why I'm mad? You see why I'm mad? Her resilience made it so I couldn't fucking get the achievement. That is something new you learned, I guess. I haven't got an obsession yet. Sock taunt. Yeah. That is crazy that she can just... She can fucking do that. It's crazy. Like, I knew she had resilience, but I was like, oh, it should be... You know, I wasn't thinking about it because I was like, oh, I'm about to get it this turn. And then, lo and behold, she fucking exits that mode and Yep. And the fact that it cancels all of it is kind of bullshit. Like, you could have at least taken half. I would have been fine with that. No, but okay, well, you know. Like, you could have at least taken 10. I had plenty enough to take, like, 10 resilience off of that. But no, the game was like, oh, fuck you. I'm gonna have to wait a turn because I want to use my bleed on the same turn I have sanguine desires, so that way if I don't get it in one scene, I can. Yeah, that's the only problem, is getting staggered. Ow. Uh-oh, 2 people are near. I think I have to reset this one because of that. Fuck you, Greta. Fuck you in particular. I have to reset. She has no, well, she has no... I'll just reset it. I'll just reset it. But yeah, I learned about that like pretty early on, so when I heard about that I was like, oh, this is so interesting, what the fuck is gonna happen on that date? Because it's like, well, what, you know, it's not every day like 300 million to 600 million people fucking die in the city. Like, all in 1 month. Let alone like, maybe like in 1 day probably is what's gonna happen. It's just like, oh, whatever's happened there is that fucking crazy day. This, yeah, when I saw that I was like, oh fuck that. No, going out. Decided to reset because there's no point in fighting back against 3 staggers. It could be distortion related. Maybe. Well, you gotta remember, distortion / abnormalities technically can't kill a lot of people. It's gotta be like one really powerful abnormality at best. It's gotta be like on the par with like Piano Man. Pianist. Which is like, you know, he killed a lot of people, and you know, he was probably strong. Yeah, exactly. Whereas this could be like either multiple districts or 1 district, we don't know. Yeah, I doubt it's a second light event, especially since it's so close, it's not anything to do with that. Unless if Angela's cooking up something that we don't know of in Limbus. All we know is like that they exist out there somewhere, doing something. And that's all we go up. Well, Virginius knows a lot about the library, it seems, because he's keeping secrets about what he knows about the library, which makes me think PT told him what happened in the library, because that seems like how would Virgilius know unless if like Roland told him. Okay, actually, I have a theory that I just made up in my mind just right now. Crackpot theory. Virgilius knows a lot about the library. For example, during Mola, he talks behind our back with the Mola office about what happened in the library and stuff in the library. What if Virgilius, because he lived in his office was in V Corp, decided to take a little visit to the library that was in the outskirts right next to him? Because that's my other theory, is that next to V Corp is where the library is. Or in the outskirts. That's where they teleported it. So my theory is... Because he knows Roland. He knows Roland, right? Roland respects the fuck out of Virgilius. So if he showed up at their door, Roland's gonna tell everyone like, oh hey, this is the color that I know. And obviously Red Mist got told about him, so she would be like, oh cool, so this is the guy replacing me. And he would be able to show up and not get killed because he's Vigilius. One, and Roland knows him, so, you know, he could go there and not die. So, like, and, like, his office was right next to it, so he could reasonably, like, maybe he was going to visit his, like, his old orphanage to, like, lay some flowers or something. And he's like, where? Mind you, this is crackpot made... Mind you, this is like a crackpot theory I made up just now, so like this is just a thought. What's that? Well, we know he's been to the outskirts because of Sancho. Because he had to go to the outskirts to get Sancho. I think is... in the story it's mentioned somewhat like that. Because I think she built her lighthouse in the outskirts, not in the city. But her little room was not in the city, it was in the outskirts. If I remember correctly. So he knows a way to go in and out of the city in the outskirts, and it... Because, also, like, I can understand why you would think it might be, like, yeah, there's probably some, like, really restrictive borders on the outskirts to go in and out. But he's also a color. Who's gonna fucking stop him? Like, who's gonna stop him? Well, because the head doesn't care who leaves or exits to the outskirts, right? I mean, well, we don't know where La Mancha was. No, that's why I'm saying he goes out to the outskirts, because he would be able to. He is allowed to go there and come back because he's not a part of the library. The head knows who's a part of the library. It's everyone who was in it when they raided it. So all they need to keep an eye on is everyone who was in the library, or when they teleported it, and be like, no, you're not allowed to come back in, even if it's the pawns. But if Vigilius, a color who was in the city when the library got teleported, doesn't count. He can go there all he wants. Because they never said anyone who goes to the library never gets to come back. They never mentioned that. So there's a loophole in their law where anyone can go visit the library. The library's just not allowed to come back into the city. So if people know where the library is and want to go visit it, they can and come back to the city. Whether or not the head does anything about them, what they do with that information, who knows? But the library's out there, and the head never said you can't go visit it. We haven't... I think it's mentioned in story. I don't know whether it's Vigilius or the White Knight, the White Moon Knight. I don't know who mentions it, but I think it's mentioned that lighthouse is in the outskirts somewhere. I think. I'm forgetting where it's mentioned, but I feel like I remember that being a thing where it is mentioned that somewhere that does happen. Not this time. Well, to be fair, Martial Land apparently was inside the city because we don't know why it was in a bubble inside the city, unless if it got teleported. Well, we don't know that. We only know. Yeah, but the thing is, that's why I'm thinking Sancho had to be outside the city because one, I feel like it was mentioned to be outside the city. And that's why I'm thinking it's probably outside the city. Mm. Yeah, like he could have been like, oh, someone distorted. I'll get, I guess, because distortions would be pretty much normal to city life at that point. So like him hearing over. Yeah. Unless if like. Yeah, and also like unless if PT or Roland like actually fucking told him, like one of the two people we probably know who would tell him, but because PT maybe could have be friends with him, who knows? Like, he wouldn't know where they came from, and even then, like Roland or PT would be like, oh yeah, it seems like the reverberation did that. It's like, oh okay, so those are the guys you already killed. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about it. And also, like, the lakes, I'm pretty sure Sandra built her lighthouse right next to the Lake of Oblivion. I feel like she might have done that, maybe? And if she built her lighthouse next to the Lake of Oblivion, it's not in the city, that's in the outskirts, most definitely. Because, I mean, we wouldn't know anyways, because what's her name fucking teleported her anyways. So we wouldn't really know where the Lake of Oblivion is, but there's probably a good chance it's in the outskirts, because that would be the most unexplored place in the city. But not in the city. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, and also, when you're talking about Don Quixote, just say Dad Quixote. There's a good distinction for you. That was a bit too far. I don't know, that's a bit too far, man. A bit too far, not true. Not funny. Didn't laugh. But that's why I'm thinking like, well, Sancho probably lived in the outskirts, right? And that's why I think it's not as hard as you think to go to the outskirts, because like, one, he's a color fixer, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm sure purple, no, it's, who is the fisherman called again? He probably goes to the outskirts all the time in New Corp, probably. Because he goes and tries to fight the fucking Calamity. So he can probably go in and out of the outskirts all the time over there. So no, I don't. Elder? Yeah. Oh right, it was the Elder. Was he light blue? Was it? Indigo Elder. That's the one. That's. Because that's my thinking is like, well, what if it's like, because he probably goes to the outskirts all the time, since the calamities he's looking for are out in the outskirts. But to be fair, like, he's also going over the ocean, which, you know, might be a bit harder to go protect or stop people from doing shit with. But at the same time, it's like, well, it doesn't really matter where, like, if that is, like, if they can't protect it as good, it's not, like, people can still go to the outskirts. It's just, like, there might be some security on the land, but... Sorry, like, I forget that it's not an ocean. Look, it's so big, it's like, oh, it's an ocean. It's like... I mean, you could compare, like, it's obviously we know it's a lake, but it's like, well, it seems a bit too big to be a fucking lake now, come on. So it's a little big. I can't hear you, by the way. So you might as well type it. Look, I be nice to people who join my Discord calls. I just make sure they don't feel awkward about it. Okay. It feels a bit weird to me still to let people jump on the stream. I definitely do think like the city is definitely a very, very. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? I need to bleed this turn. I've got obsession and I'm also proccing sanguine desires, so I need to go full fucking force into this shark. No, I want to sanguine this turn. So what, you're saying I do it next turn so I lock the bleed he already has? Just in case if I don't get enough? Okay. Okay. I got it. Yeah. It's just weird to hear them say it's a lake. It's like, it looks so fucking big though, man. That's what she said. I'm gonna eat my dinner real quick. Ah! Oh, oh, no. Don't tell me. Oh, damn it. There you go. Are you back? Oh. Okay, I think I need to rake. So wait, rake is chest set, isn't it? Can I solo him for this or no? Do I need a specific? Okay, so what do I need to do with rake specifically? Understood. Wait, how low are we talking? Okay, so do I need 4 people to use those 4 cards? So I need to use all 4 of them. Okay. Then you said I could just do base chested with nothing? Okay. I could just use Tanya and just let him not have cards. And that way, you know, yeah, it should be fine. So let's see. Not rats, I'm guessing? That's true. But I need to use all 4 cards. Yeah, that's true. Why is he kind of owning in Tanya's suit though? Not gonna lie. I have not used his floor, funny enough. So I haven't actually really listened to his music. Yeah, of course it is for him. So, of course he would have soothing music. So, well, I gotta wait for emotion level, I guess. I don't know, we'll find that out. Rake. No, I already got Rake, so we don't need to worry about it. So I need to stagger people with Rake? Well, with Rake on? Okay. But, you know, hope that quick charge does not fucking kill anyone, yeah? No, I need more evasive as it looks like, it's the problem. Okay, let's see what it generated me. So how do I know what it generated for me, correct? This is a quick question. After staggering an enemy, copy 2 pages owned by that enemy and add them to the librarian's hands with 2 less cost. So I've got to just use the ones that cost 0 here, I guess? Because it's like gut harvesting, backstreet stash, and skidder. And it's all the ones that are single use, I guess, as well. Oh. So I've got to actually, well, good this guy has also got, I only got 2 dice, that's annoying. 1, 2. And then, I need 2 more. Got harvesting. And got harvesting and skitter away. Yep, did it. Well, especially, let me kill him real quick. Hang on. Might as well. It's. That means I gotta do the lore stuff. Let's do some lore because I'll do the annoying one second. The second annoying one, which is gonna be not dying on fucking. Not dying. Yeah. Oh, true. Oh, God. Game final reception? Yes. God. So, now I need to somehow fucking not die against these two. Well, okay. So, question. How do I take the least amount of damage from Serum W? Okay. Wee. Ow. Ow. Skip. Hello, Gab. Okay, now that I've got Gab. So, she has some extremely high rolling dice. So what is expected of me here? Okay. Is he being attacked by Serum W again? No, he's not. He's doing a trail. Yeah, well, not until Bina shows up again, I think. What do I do against a thicket line? Thick line, sorry. Because I don't think I could use Focus Spirit, to help, so... Oh, wait, but I'm on rushing line, though. 11-16. With Wheel Industry. Eight, 15, 15. Oh, but he's... I can't do Merc. That's the problem. No, because he just does, because she's too fast on the 11-16. Oh no, line, sorry. Wheels of Industry. Yep. Is that reparation? Is that reparation? I could just throw Focus Spirit at, right? It could outroll it. It has a chance to. It is on the Infinite S, so... Probably Lowizer makes sense. Trail? Trail's gonna hit. Do I just not care about that, I guess? Because I don't think I can counter it, which is... Because unless if I like, if I use Upstanding Slash against it, and then just let line go through and hope my counter rolls high, but I don't know how much her counter can... 4 to 8. Yeah, that's not good. Is his name Barrel? Oh, Barrel. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's no point in fighting the fucking... They're not gonna get hurt anyway, so who cares? He's doing Serum R and Trail, and she's doing Birdcage and Thin Line. Crystal LTM might be my highest rolling, unless if... Pillar could probably outrun roll it. Because Pillar does have 7-11 and 8-12 on it, so... I just have to hope it does. Serum Pillar. And oh, I can't redirect Suramar anyway, so Pillar might be best on Birdcage here. And then I just do a fairy into Big Man. Yeah, and then I'm going to Infinite Dice Trail with a Upstanding Slash. I think has the best chance of outrolling it. Although, yeah, because I got 3 power up. But ah, really? Interesting. No, the second coin has a CLS speed die of target. No. Oh. Hang on. But wouldn't that be... Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Because it's... Yeah, because she has a range page. What are we going to do about Trail, then? Because she can't redirect the Suramar, so she can probably let it one side. I guess it's... Well, Marlin's too slow to block. The only person who can block it is, Bina. Unless if I change my Focus Spirit over to... here. And then just let Bina go. And how would that be? I'll just go with this. I think this will work. Okay. It's when he does the second warp that I'm nearing the end, correct? Okay. So we have a problem where Roland is now a bit too damaged, so I need to take some hits off of him for a little bit. I can infinitize so not being a Xena here. He has Exaberation and Serum K. Oh, the problem would be Exasperation. No, it does deals 3 damage on top of it is the problem. So that's true. Pella. Let's... I need to do some draw pages, because Roland... What, you mean the exasperation? Yeah, I'm already doing that. I don't know, mine's always fine and not too far back. Ah, Serum W again. So it's popping Serum W. That's on Bina. So I need to take the attacks off Bina as much as possible here, because then she'll get so I'll try. I'll try. Yes. Oh, okay. Wait, I can actually cancel it, I guess. Oh, good news. Gab. Yeah, Gab can't do it. She can get hit by it, it's just I gotta redirect the attack so she doesn't get hit afterwards, is the problem. Cause like, I can let some hits go through, I guess. It's just like, I gotta redirect some of these attacks off of her so that she doesn't get too damaged because of it. That's true. I'll pop Shockwave, definitely. I'll shockwave with a slow move so that way it's not targeting as well. Yeah, so that way she can get that protection, the stagger protection. That's actually probably going to be a little bit useful for Roland as well since he's reaching some like HP threshold. Ow. Too bad. Yeah. Fuck you, that's why. I'm nearly going to stagger down to... I'm nearly going to say... I mean, he's getting pretty close. Which is scary. I mean, hey, if you stagger a claw, you might as well fucking pat yourself on the back. You already did like... you did something no other person could probably do. Like, holy shit. Oh shit. Try serum cocktail. It's coming my way. It's... The only person who can clash it is Scab. She's got spear, but it probably won't help that much. None. None. And the only... So I just ignore it, I guess, and hope she doesn't die. Yes. I don't want her to die as it. I just don't want her to die is all. That's true. How many G's is missing? 2? I need ulti logic. I got 2 trails and line and thin line. I got a 6 and a 4 after Roland here, so I can't redirect that 6. And that is line. Line is coming after me. I could probably... Actually, should I redirect what, No, I can't. I can redirect 1 5 card from Trail that's going towards Bina. Right. And then just ignore the 6 card going after Roland. Since it's, I mean, it's 11-6, but I don't want Geb to be hit too hard here, or otherwise she might die. I can alas workshop to make sure the damage is lower, correct? Zarkova. I don't have Zarkova. Oh, okay. Alright, so I have an onrush and I guess I should use onrush against thin line so I can clash that and make sure I'm not getting hit by that as well. And then I can just focus Spirit Kim anyways. It's probably not going to go through anyways, but oh well. I want to see what happens anyways. Ow. I think I've been getting bad rolls. Ow. Roland's on 4 HP. In a dream. Nope. But he does have... Furioso. And she's doing Shockwave. $27 to $30. 20 to 39, you are correct. I can't clash it, but I'm going to direct it towards it. Can't great vertical, so the best option is spear because it's got the highest rolls. Yeah, I can... Wait, could I Atlas Workshop and that would decrease the amount I can roll? Since it's on Clash Start? Okay, so I'd want to do that against Alias Workshop. Does that affect only me or does that affect any Clash? So... No, I just need to know, like, if I'm using it from Roland's work, page, does that mean only Roland can get, reduce the power by 2 in a Clash? Well, I can wheel the 9 to 18 expiration, so that way I'm guaranteed to get past that at least. Because my problem is Sirma's going after Bina. She's got plenty of health. She doesn't need to technically worry about that too much. Roland needs to not fucking die here is the only thing I'm worried about. $14.24 in a 5.8. So Furiosa is way better overall. Well, Furiosa is also a single roll, but it has a higher base and top. And 5.8 is barely anything added on to the top of that, so it's like, you know, yeah, you kind of just... It doesn't really matter, I guess, is the way you can put it. Also, I got three strength up, so I'm gonna clash with Upstanding Slash instead. And this one, at least. I'm gonna hope Roland doesn't die, is all I need to hope. Yep. He's not gonna die today, boys. He rolled a 34. Boys, we're good, boy. He's good. He's using Wheel Industries against Burrell. I think Burrell is almost staggered, which is funny. I mean, why not? Right? Do the funny thing. Make him lose staggered. Okay, so she's doing nothing. Oh, Serum W into Geb. Well, I manifest ego as well now. I could great vertical split. I got 3 strength up. That could outroll Serum W, can it not? She's got 3 strength up. I'm gonna get her to also do it for conspiratic. Oh wait, why does she not? Oh, because of manifest ego. Fuck, I won't be able to up. I won't be able to up my strength next time. That sucks. Level slash. Roland should be fine as long as I make him do a move that makes sure he wins this against Thin Line, which could be Mook Shop. Mook might do it. That's what I'm trying to do, but there's one attack, but I pretty much can guarantee it's not gonna work because it's Thin Line, and as long as I roll higher than it. But that's the problem is, Thin Line is 710 and then 5-9, and right. I mean, he only has two light anyway, so it's. Yeah, it just got reset, so there's no choice. I can shockwave this turn just in case as well. I've also got a bird cage, but I'm gonna chain that. No, I'm gonna give him defensives, so Ah, you kidding me? Ah, fuck, man. I forgot about that too, to be honest. Oh. Ah, shit, that was the last phase too. Yep. He was dead before the last turn. So close. Alright, retry. Alright, that was... I think he got a bit too much damage there. I think I have to be a bit more respectable with, yeah, so all boys into that. And I guess nothing else, since I can't attack. It doesn't help he gets damaged straight away. It's for quite a lot. So it's like, I'm not gonna be able to get much. Okay, I'm gonna have to redirect one of these attacks. She's doing a thick line. He's doing exiteration and a trail. She's doing so, and Roland can't outdo that. So, this is a problem. This is a problem. They're both rolling fucking. They got like 3 6s on the field. And after somehow plan it around the fact that I've got 3 6s after me. Gabe can take a hit a little. No. This is the scene where Geb comes in right after you get smashed by Serum W. So I have to just deal with the fact that I've got 2. Nothing I can. Yeah, that's just my luck, man. Sometimes I gotta live with it. Sometimes I just have some real bad luck. Should I? I can't deal with decline because I don't have onrush. So should I just attack the line? Because I don't want Roland to get hit more than he has to, and I think obviously I've got to get through 3 Serum W's, but the problem is like this turn especially I'm not going to be able to get through both attacks. So I might as well try to minimize who's getting damaged here, and Gert currently has the most HP out of both of them since, you know, Roland got hit with Serum W last turn. Yeah, Mook there was a good idea. I wasn't too sure whether Mook was the right idea there, but it worked out, so we're good. Alright. Bina is in, and we've got 1-6 this time, and he's doing Serum W, Serum R, sorry. Serum R. No, it's not. No, Serum... I think it's like Serum S or some shit like that. It's something different. Got Birdcage and Thin Line. I've got Mook again, but I can't redirect it. I can chain with Bina against Birdcage. Right, yeah, I should probably then do... up... Serum R, Trail, Thin Line. Well, I can't redirect Serum R, so Serum R is where it's gonna be. So Pillar's not needed anywhere else particularly. I got another pillar in my hand, so if I need it another time, we're good. I do need to do a Focus Spirit, and I've got 3 strength, so that should actually beat that Thin Line. And then I want to do Upstanding Slash. Might as well fly it underneath, because I'm not going to be able to redirect 2 attacks. I'm going to have to Crystal this turn because, unless if Wheels can deal with Serum R, but that's not the problem. It's the fact that he's got two dice coming after Roland on the same dice, and I can't block both of them because I can't redirect any of them if I want, unless if I change where Bina's attacking, and even then I can't change where Xeno's targeting. So Roland might have to get hit here, unless if Crystal Altier can deal with Trail, and then I hope to God its roll is low on Serum R. No, it wouldn't matter, because this only does 8 to 11. I got a 5-8 there. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I need to save Great Split. I have Onrush, but that But that means I have to let Gab get hit again by thin line. I mean, she's got like 90 HP. She could probably take it. It's just gonna be a little bit annoying. I'm letting her get hit again. Roland, what do I want to do against Trail here? Because I also need to remember to do... Yes, yeah, lower it. Then I can do a Zakova underneath, so that way I can also go towards, what's it called? Nope. Ow, ow. Nice, outrolled. That's bad. Did not roll good. Rolling got hit. Serum K, that's what it was. That's the one that heals him. Oh, this is a problem. Am I gonna have to fucking reset due to my fucking bad luck, man? Oh my god. So my rolls on Bina and Gab are total fucking dog shit. And so I can barely redirect with them, and they're now both targeting Roland. Both Bina and, so not Bina, Baral and Zena are targeting Roland with some dice that I can't redirect technically. So fucking, oh, exasperation is probably more important here. And underneath I can just do another one of those. I feel like Crystal Atelier is probably the option here, because I need to clash with Serum K and somehow stop Thin Line, or at least try to stop it. And Crystal... No, I can't redirect Serum K at all. Serum K... Well, instead of taking, extirpation... Yeah... Because extirpation is also targeting Roland. So, out of the two, I'd rather Serum K hit him than... Well, it deals 3... well, not just that, it's the problem that, he does, it deals 3 damage, raw, without, going through. So it's like, I would rather him get hit. I would rather him hit with a 916 that does nothing else, rather than get hit with a 918 that also deals 3 damage on top of it. It's just like, no, he needs the HP, my guy. That's a rip on the roll. That's fine. This is all planned. Oh, we got a thick line. Okay, so I'm gonna have to shockwave this turn because Serum W is going towards Bina, and obviously shock, if I can shock this turn, that would be nice. I do have an infinite ice. No, I mean like oh, but she can't attack this turn. That's kind of sucks. What do I do with the rest of this group that I don't want to get hit, especially Roland? He's getting hit by a trail and thin line. So, I guess, yeah, but I'm saying like I want to do shockwave so I can stop Serum W. What do you mean by that? Well, like clash it, I guess. That's true. But I won't delete it though, won't it? Either way. Was it mass summonization? No, it's individual. Okay, so I'm fine with that. Because I also need a... Yeah, so that's nice. I need to onrush you. I got a 710 there. Not birdcage, I got a thick line that I need to deal with. Unless if I want to Wheels of Industry it, because the only other problem is there's a thin line going towards Bina that I might need to stop with Infinite Ice. Okay. Because she's got Trail and Thin Line going after her, and I need to stop one of the two at least. Alright, so, which was what I was doing. Got another trail going towards Roland. He does have 2 strength up, so he could... Yeah, I do need that. True. I need Wheels Industry something. Thin line? Cause... No... Sadly he rolled all 3s. My luck, my very fucking luck. Well, I mean, I could try to clash with Chain. No, Fairy is the only one I can do. So, I guess I could undershoot Fairy into Serum W. Because, like, Fairy could probably, can't clash Thin Line, so... Yeah, I will. Yep. Wait, it deleted his thing. His Serum W got deleted. Oh no, there it goes. It was just saying, no, it just took forever to actually go through. He was waiting for his turn, apparently, for some reason. I was like, what, where's Serum W? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, try serum cocktails going towards. Shit. I can't redirect it with a pillar, but I can try to. Okay, I got 3 strengthened, but I'm not gonna be able to deal with that try serum cocktail, correct? I do. No, I don't want to do Furioso yet. I want to save that, correct? So, the question is, what the fuck do I do here? Oh, okay, that's good. Because I don't want to try serum cocktail to full on beat up Roland here. And I can't redirect it with Bina, so my only 2 options is either to tank it with Roland or try to... Do you think its rolls are high enough? Let's see. Gebra's prowess. Oh, Gebra's prowess is basically Yo's prowess, but for her. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that should be fun then. Well, she's also got 3 strength on top of that as well, so. And no strength up this turn either, which sucks. I need to redirect that fucking 8 because apparently I need to stop something. Like that should be better. Okay, the 11-16 Mook can probably stop that. Zakova Workshop. He doesn't have strength though. It's gotta be Alice Workshop. Alias Workshop. Yeah, sorry. Ow. Ow. Yeah, she outrolled it. Ah, bad rolls. Bad rolls. Really bad rolls. Oh, Shockwave this turn. Yeah. He's doing Shockwave. Last time it did, so yes. I might have, but I don't think it matters because I feel like it's probably gonna work either way. Or have Manifest Ego. With Manifest Ego can't roll against Shockwave, correct? Because that would be the best card to use against it right now. But the only problem is it's on my 6 dice, so unless if I only do 1 card this turn. I mean, most of them are going towards Bina. Most of the attacks are going towards Bina right now anyways, so... 86. Well, I'm gonna have a... She's clashing... 8, 11, 7, 11, 7, 11, 4, 8. Was it... Alright, it's 27:30, so... 11, 11, 11 is definitely like 33. But that's like a max roll. The variance between that is like, it might have a. I mean, if I really want to make sure I don't miss that roll, but Focus Spirit could work. Wait, Focus Spirit would not go anywhere near to outrolling Shockwave. Yeah, yeah, he can also Crystal Altia the attack that's going after him. Oh no, wait, it's Exaggeration again. Yeah, Crystal Altia is the only one that can probably clash that. He is really low on the stagger, yeah, you're probably right. Serum R, that's going against Bina. I don't, and is also on the same lane as the mass attack. Or do I just ignore them? Do I ignore the Serum R and just push my 7 dice into the Serum R instead? Or could I just like pillar the Serum R? Because like... well, actually, because Pillar's first dice is going to get deleted by Shockwave, right? So it can't be Pillar. But that's... will Pillar win that clash though? 8, 12, 7, 11, and 6, 10. Alright. 9, 24, 7, 5, 9. Yeah, Pillar's consistently that fucking goat. And I just got strength this scene just in case the Serum R is next. Oh, Serum W. Probably looks like it did. It looks like Roland fucked up and did not do it. Roland is... No, I actually didn't see if it failed or not. I wasn't actually roll. I didn't look. Hey, Serum W. Yeah, okay, that's good. Can I just... Yeah, Bina's got a thing. I can also pop... Because after Geb clashes this should be the final phase, right? I got a Birdcage here. Should I pop Shockwave just in case? If I fail some rolls? I've got Chain I can use against Thin Line. That should be fine, right? Because it'd be... Oh, no, wait, because of, fuck. Oh, go AoE against the Serum W? Winning, I'm kind of worried that that it won't cancel the Serum W, though. But 2842, and she's got her buffs as well because of she's in ego manifestation mode as well. So he can't even try. To put it bluntly. Mm. Right. So I got Roland here. He's on 12 HP. He's being attacked by a thin line. Could I not Wheels of Industry it? Could I not Wheels of Industry it? Don't I need horizontal to be clashing against Serum W though? What? Hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, okay. Well, either way. So wait, so that will be redirected and cancelled? Okay. Horizontal. Well, I'm still gonna redirect the attack from Gab. We have Birdcage. I can wheels that, definitely. But I got a Trail also going after Gab, but she's got like 39 HP, so she could probably just tank it, right? Right. I just want to play it as safe as possible. $38. Yep, that rolled higher. Bonk. 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 He's actually nearly staggered. What the fuck? Ow. Ah, rip. Head clash. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, that's annoying. That's kind of annoying. You gotta like be really, yeah, you gotta be really specific about it. Oh god. That means, well, yeah, which we'll do now. And then the marks, which we will do in a second here. I'll do all the... Wait, how do I do these story ones? Hang on. I'll go Credentia and then go main story. Just click on the, do I do... Post... Is it recall story of the question mark Credentia? Is it post battle, I guess? Okay. Wait. I thought it was... Hang on. No, because this is doing the good ending. Because... Yeah, so I want to be on the one with the black silence, correct? Okay, hang on. Give me a second. And that's post-battle? Okay. Well, let's, I'm gonna defend myself real quick, hang on. Reject Roland and Angela will embrace, so let's do this one first. Reject Roland! Yes. This is the end of the line, Roland. I suppose this is another sorrow I must overcome. Yep, we all just have to look at our own agonies and nothing else. Congrats, Angela. Thank you so much. I'll move onwards to the next stage of my life. Seeing you cry is rare enough sight. Holding such misery, I made it to this point at last. With eyes that can shed tears, I shall laugh as I watch the city cry. That book taught me many things. The way to give abnormalities physical form, to set them free. The way to liberate the Sephiroth by bestowing holy human bodies upon them. The way to restore the consciousness and flesh of all employees of Lobotomy Corporation. The way to attain the strength I need to live on in the city. It is time you accepted your fate and returned to books. You know better than anyone else that it's pointless to oppose me in the library, don't you? Look at Netzak. You saw it, they're all dead. So this is your final choice, huh? What a shameless person you are, Angela. Maybe this is what I should have done sooner. It was silly of me to make a deal with you. I wouldn't have to feel this heartache had I not made the offer that day and lived by myself. You take the liberty of giving us life only to bring us death again. You're truly unwise. Mama, you are regretting your own decisions. You tried to entrap me, so I did what I had to do. After all, you chose to stand against me with the flesh and freedom you've gained. You could have walked away and disappeared out from my sight, and I wouldn't have harmed you. It is amusing that you should mention that. You have earned a human body and the freedom for which you sought so earnestly. Yet you will not take a single step out onto the soil outside the library. That's how fickle the human mind can be, wouldn't you agree? Indeed, you're well right. Let us dance our last dance together. I want this to be a final permanent slumber. And your dream will permanently plummet to the ground. I bet everything on it. Just take everything it means to devote all that I have. Why did I yearn for a human body so strongly? It's only a burden for my vengeance. I am a librarian, one who watches the fall of the sea from the ivory nest I erected. It will grow into a library that devours all the knowledge and life of the city. The library encroached on the southern quarter of the city. No one could dare stop its violent growth. It ceaselessly kills people, enriching the spire of knowledge without filter. It shines over the city brighter than any other star. For 13 years, the library enshrouded the city. That was one grand job you did, with all these dangerous monsters you've gathered, Miss Librarian of Death. Good work. A monster should behave as one. I'm trusted and followed you, knowing nothing. How many colleagues of yours, the so-called book hunters, have you killed? I've lost count. And countless more people will die in the future. And the humans, I learned the secrets of mankind that the city had been hiding from them. I'm sure you do, and I know you, and I know you. Thank you for all your hard work. Please die once and for all. Thank you for putting me to rest, a child who had no name. Even the brightest star fades someday. Will eventually be felled by a man, just like any other star. As night again, the stars are brushed by the wind. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. So, I'm gonna take a bet and say that that takes place in a mirror world. What happens in that story? Cause my thinking is, with how much the library grows, which is not in, and also it's not teleported out of the city. Because obviously it looks like the true good ending is the one that Limbus goes off of. Which at first I was like, I didn't hear a light event happening again in L Corp, but I guess it must have been only to L Corp, and most of the people were dead anyways. So, I guess it just ends up being like no one really knew about that happening. So, and also, I mean, it was teleported out, so, yeah. And I mean, during that time, like, she released all the abnormalities and all the books, and so all the Amnos are dead at this point, right? They're dead. Yes. So, technically speaking, outside of Dante and his weird well-perked bullshit and the bus, there is no other way to get those back. They're dead. Unless, because Angela, right, she turned back into a robot and she now still remembers the events that happened inside of the million years inside Lobocorp, right? Because she turns back into a robot. Yeah, but she was losing them, but then got them back because she turned back into a robot, correct? But my thinking is at any point in time, she could just make a simulation of them. I mean, it makes sense for a lot of the Amnos because a lot of them were made by Lobocorp anyway, so... Because it's like... Yeah, because it's like, well, if ever we want to get those back again, it's like, well, I mean, the only other way is, like, inside the library, if we want to ever fight them again. That's the only place we would ever be able to fight them. If we ever wanted to, or if we ever did. Because it's like, I mean, those are such famous characters, like, fucking nothing there. You cannot just delete them. So it's like, I guess simulation. Like that one part where it says, oh, we can just simulate the past, it's like, and then bring them in. It's like, that still exists in the library because that's a part of her ego. She can still simulate the past, which is kind of fucking bullshit if you think about it. Because that's like a perfect training dummy for any person, as long as she knows. Well, do we know the limitations of what she can simulate? Is the question. Because, for example, she could simulate the fight against Zen and Baral. Maybe not to the full extent, since I guess they didn't show all that they had. It's probably a safe bet. But like the idea is like, well, she can just simulate anything that that we know she's seen. So like any fight that happened in the library, any abnormalities she knows of, and I guess she could also simulate the Arbiter and the Core here in this situation. So like. Oh no! I'll do this other one in a second. I just wanna talk about it for a second because I'm thinking, and I would bet there is a mirror universe out there that still has that version of the library that expanded to like a gargantuan size, with what I guess we could call Death Angela, Librarian of Death Angela. So that version of Angela basically controlled like a gargantuan portion of the city in the bottom left, I guess. So basically, it not only isn't Alcorp in like the middle left? Cause a full 2 to 3 wings, yeah. So that's fucking insanely big, to put it bluntly. Next to D Corp. Is it really the bottom left? L Corp is next to... Oh yes, bottom left. So she took up all of like V Corp and U Corp and like, I guess K Corp, assumingly. And like maybe even like a little bit of M and W Corp. And maybe a little bit of E and F. Cause like that... Yes. Well, L is basically covered by the tree itself at that point. Entirely. So like L Corp has just become her tree. So L Corp just doesn't exist on a map anymore, I guess. But that also implies that that also implies in that universe, because it's one, a part of her ego, and two, she's human, that the head don't need to touch it. Because she doesn't get attacked by the head, she gets attacked by book hunters, and then she gets attacked by the... No, then why does it... What? No, I don't think they're servants. I think the book hunters were trying to explore the library in her universe, and some of them got killed on the way, and then, what's her name? The White Moon Knight, whatever. She had to kill her friend. She had to kill her friends in book form, because that's the trial Angela sets out before you. Is like a bunch of fucking book soldiers. And so not only did she have to kill her friend, she had to kill anyone Angela had in her control under books. And then when she reached Angela's... And then when she reached, like, let's just say, for example... Wait. That implies that the White Knight beat Roland, Bina, and Gebra to get to Angela, because the only reason why she would be able to get there is if she beat Roland, Gebra, Bina, and her friends. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Is no, well, yeah, that could be true. Like, she never uses them again. Well, she never uses them in general. But like, she still has those books, so like whether or not she brings them out or not is a different question. But I guess, well, either way, she's probably fighting a couple like real high tiers, maybe like PT, because you know, PT would be like a fair one she could bring out. She wouldn't care about too much, and then at that point, it's just basically like, well. It also didn't seem like she cared about them, but maybe she did and let them eternally rest, but who knows. But basically, like, it implies like that the Moon Knight is fucking powerful either way, because she got into the chamber of her room, which implies like she had to go through some shit to get there. Obviously, she is very powerful. Oh, whoops. Wrong one again. Well, yeah, she's a color fixer, but she seems more powerful than a color fixer. Cause like she's one immortal, and well, she's immortal ever since like fucking pre La Mancha Land, which was closure of La Mancha Land, which was apparently 200 years ago. And she is immortal. Sorry, she existed technically before the city existed, or before the city truly existed, as it does now. So that means she's probably not only the oldest color fixer, but she's probably more powerful than any other person in the city that's not an arbiter or claw. Which makes me think she might be not just a color fixer, she might just be someone more important. Cause like she can't just be a color fixer. She has to be more powerful than a color fixer by a mile at this point. Cause like I would think I think she might be related to the head or the arbiters or the claws. Whatever. Actually, I think the only thing we see in Limbus Company with her, right? She opens a door for Sancho to get pulled through to get to the Oblivion Lake, correct? That's some sort of dimensional thing, correct? Like that's some so like you can relate it to PT, right? But who else rips dimensions apart? Claw. What? The Claw. Because the Claw like breaks through like multiple walls of reality to hit you. So like she has some but here's the thing, her door was pre-W Corp existing. Because she opens that door for when La Mancha Land has its blood stuff happen, which was before it closes, which was before 200 years ago, right? So that means W Corp doesn't exist, and nor does the warp technology, meaning she could rip open dimensions without W Corp. Which makes me think we don't know how the singular why yeah, but I'm saying like there's pretty convincing evidence that she might be related to the Claw at best. Is like someone powerful, cause like who else can you tie her to? Yeah, she could be a color, that makes the most sense, but at the same time she feels a bit more like to me, right? Story wise, you have someone who's 200 years old, who's lived before the city truly exists as it does now. Like she's gotta be strong, because she wasn't sitting in one place like Sancho was, and she wasn't locked up like Don Quixote was. She's been walking around the city for 200 years. She probably knows a lot of shit. She probably knows some techniques, or like for example, recent developments like ego. She probably has her own era at this point. There is no doubt about that on my end. I doubt her being 200 years old. She learns about egos through like someone, right? Who saw it in a friend maybe, or some shit like that, or like heard through the grapevine. Like, you know, maybe she has color fixer friends who talk about it, or like she probably has a bunch of she techniques that we have no fucking idea. She's definitely got she. We don't really yeah, because she's got that sword in that ending as well. Yeah, so obviously like Ego, maybe she's a partner with PT. Well, she probably has good old chats with. Actually, here's a funny thing. She could have been the one to train PT. She's old enough for it. She's old enough for it, and she knows how to rip open dimensions. She knows both of those things. She could have. She actually wait. She uses dual swords like PT does. Well, still, like she could teach her, you know. And I mean, it makes sense also because, like, I mean, when you live 200 years, you train in every sort of technique you can. PT uses multiple techniques, not just like blunt, defense, pierce, and slash. So have the person who's lived 200 years training everything go to you and train you. it kind of makes sense, right? So I could imagine PT being trained by her. It makes sense to me. The Barry with a gun. Buttonless clip. She doesn't need that shit. She's got a bow. She's got a bow with... a level 1 blood. A level 100 blood feed even. Yeah, first class one too, yeah. Sorry, I was just being meme. I was being meme about it. She's like, yeah, I have no doubts about it. She is like strong, and that's the thing. Is like, well, how strong does she have to be? Cause like, snub. Yeah, hang on, let me get this. You can't just put it into it, Angela. There's something you can decide on your own like this. Angela, the reason I gave you painless death, as opposed to my initial plan, well, let's call it a last bit of consideration for you as my friend, right? It's all over, Angela. Angelica, sorry. As Angela's head toppled to the floor, the library crumbled with her. A solitary man stands in the middle of the city. Next to him, a machine soaked in red. The library vanished as if it were mere an illusion all along. And the man disappeared into the city once again. Oh yeah, did you hear the news? Our big man's returned. Roland? Really? After all those years of going mayhem? I thought he quietly worked, I thought he quietly wound up 6 feet under or something. He'll be dead sooner or later. He's done too many things for him to handle the consequences. So how's he doing these days? Maybe I'll go pay him a visit for him's sake. And he spends each day drowning in drugs and alcohol, taking filthy jobs like he's possessed or something. I thought his changed too much. He's not worth seeing. I bet he'll disappear again soon enough. People can go without changing. I mean, look at us. What the fuck did you do, Roland? Numerous weapons digging in the man's back. A cloud that belonged to a stranger. A limb that belonged to a nemesis. Dagger that belonged to a colleague. Lance that belonged to a friend. These countless instruments of harm are the karma he bore. I know that on the day of my final agony, he will be lying there in my streets. Oh, sorry. So that you might once again attempt to enter my heart. That press Astolfo? What did I tell you, Roland? You've killed too many. I want you that if you're selfish if you relish murdering so much, you will lose yourself. Just like that, the man sank into oblivion in black silence. As his name implies. So basically, Roland got what was coming to him after he killed way too many people. Which was, you know, fair. It's like, well, Angela died. That means she released all the books still, correct? So that's why he's got a friend's lance, which would be, you know, whose. So, you know, it makes sense. Well, actually, no, he had a sword. Never mind. So, wait. Who's the friend's lance? Odd. I never thought about that before, but that tying the Moon Knight to PT makes way too much sense. We can double check, cause I got it right here. Yep, that's the last thing. So, what? There's no easy way about doing this, is it? Alright. Nah. Right, right. This is gonna require some certain things as well, isn't it? In the early floors? Right, so rats, for example. Oh, okay. I mean, who else has got the best fucking lunch, like, fucking Onrush exists, you know? Onrush. Yes. Yep. Okay. Dead. Dead. Onrush is goat. Onrush is goat. Oh, wow, I didn't even one-shot him, but oh well. It still stunned him, so whatever. And that's with a Midnight Street Light. Is that the one? That is way too obscure. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. So have it on anyone and just beat him? Okay. Oh, where the fuck is Isadora? Oh god, all the way back there. Wait, they were urban legend, I think they were? Yeah, there they are. Isadora's page. Okay, Lead? Hang on, let's have a look. What one I have saved. Oh, yeah, I can... Yeah, like, it just injure her enough that... Yeah, okay. And I could just have my full team there too. And... fight who? And kill who? Walter? Ah, okay. Wait, yeah. Swap. Okay, good. I'll just use May as the one I'm gonna, get everything on. Well, I'm just gonna clear with Onrush on the first phase. Cause like, what? Why not? Why not just... One at a time, one at a time. Don't... Alright, strength. Venom Fang. Oh boy. Okay, guarding stance. Oh, perfect. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Won't sturdy defense fucking kill him though? He's got 42 HP. Okay. Because I'm worried about the 3-6 on the end there. Okay, he's dead next turn. Yep, that is easy enough. Oh, she's staggered right now, so hang on. Wait, I got Gab here. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah. What if she rolls a 5 and I roll a 3? Okay, that's good. 1. Yeah, that's... So she just has to hit me? Question mark? So she's done already? Can you please not fucking target her? God damn it. Please stop targeting Gabra. Please, for the love of God. Oh my, she's gonna fucking kill us. Oh, I'm gonna have to get... Okay, Gab. No, I'm gonna reset and just get Gab out of there. Gab is literally the only fucking problem. The battle symbol goes on unburdened subordinate. Okay. Okay, good. I'm just gonna go in the same team. Although this time without fucking... Philip. Because he doesn't have a counter, so yeah. Philip should be oh, though he does burn. Never mind. Actually, I'll go Ryoshu. I forget that, Nightlight has a fucking... She really, really wanted it. Oh. Oh, wait. Fuck. Now I have to actually kill these guys. Damn it. No, unrush just to win. Just die, please. Death. Death to the nibs. You're staggered, buddy. Ow. How the fuck did you dodge that, bitch? I mean, she was left like a 1. Because that's out of the complete achievements, I'm not counting, obviously. I've only got the 1 left, which is do or battle thingies. Battle symbols. Are you kidding me? So that means I'm gonna get like pretty much all of them. No, but there's 129. I'm complaining that's basically all of them. That feels... That could have been like halved. Yeah, that's funny. That one high roll is like, huh? What? Can you please stick in guarding stance for once? Can you please not? Yep. Which is easy enough. I'm just gonna clear these other guys out while I'm doing it, so that way. Well, I'm just gonna let her go through one side there, while not attacking her. Well, whenever she attacks me, I'm just gonna go around it by not ignoring her. She's like a little bee, mosquito. She's like a little mosquito pecking at me. Like a little someone I know who flies around my facility, randomly breaking out. I wonder who that is. I don't know who it is. Do you know who it is? No, it's completely fair. No, it's completely fair, you know? What the fuck did I just press? What the fucking bomb was that? Huh? F1? Oh. Pressing F1 tells you how to... Wait, it's the tutorial. What? This is where it was? What? Do you only see the... Yeah. I accidentally fucking pressed it because my hand was hovering over the mud, I guess. Weird. Thank you, Kim. Wait, you mean in receptions, right? And no, is it the library? Basics of combat. Types of pitch. Oh yeah, like why is there this massive gap between ranged and counter? What is meant to be here? Special pages? Oh. Yeah, weird. I know. I've never clicked F1. Who fucking presses that button, by the way? So weird. I haven't been counting. I'm just gonna let her have a couple of turns whacking at me. Just to be sure. Better be safe than sorry. Then she can blow up. Then she can explode. Special range? I know who's special. Yeah, no, this is a completely fair fight. Nothing to see here, guys. There's nothing unfair about this at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not abusing a child. No. No. I'm not bullying anyone, okay? This is not bullying. They like this, they want this, they're not dead, they didn't just get sent into a book, okay? You're shielded odds manipulator. Is that correct? Oh. Wait. What was the special one I needed there to drop? For letting her hit me, letting her hit me 4 times. I guess that's why they removed it, is because how little it's used in the game. And the fact that you don't have pages that technically do that, I think? And just by that fact alone, it's like, well, you know. Get killed by a Lulu? I would have to have weak characters for that. Actually, I have an idea for that, actually. That's... So... Oh, okay. I'll have to try that. So Streetlight let Lulu in the... Oh, okay. That's why I'm bringing Gep as, of course. So I'm gonna unrush the first 2, and then I'm just gonna let her kill, and then... No, I'm just unpaging someone and just letting, and then I'm just gonna hope to God she doesn't choose Geb. Because, like, he's rolling 1 to 4, so... Yeah, I do get that. Do not on the rush. Yes. But that's easy. I wonder who. Can you guess who it is? You are a little fucking bitch. That's more annoying than anything. You realize that. Okay, please don't hit fucking Gab. Thank you. Oh no, he's staggered. What the hell? She outrolled my clash dice? Huh? What? Did I low roll that so fucking hard? Des. I must have low rolled that out of my fucking mind. Jesus. Oh my god. She rolls this. How is this even possible? Redfish has fucking roll of the wolf as well. Makes no sense. What? How the fuck is she losing that? What the hell? Alright, instincts. Oh, I feel sorry for Lulu in a second here. You know. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. Okay, hang on. Yes! There we go. Alright. Oh, I max out that too. Oh, that's just sorry. That's just that makes me feel bad. I think I maxed out that. Red job. I don't call her that. What? Lulu's friend. Why am I become Lulu's friend because I died to her, huh? That seems very, very, very particular of her, huh? Hmm. Mars? Where the fuck is... Oh god, hang on, is that like... Oh, okay. I just... Look, she's okay. She's fine. I did not abuse my power over her, okay? There's no abuse of power here, okay? You're not... She's just fine. She's just been turned into a book. No, I'm making a joke. Yeah, no, she's not fine. She's dead. She's dead. Jump off for real. Here's kebab. I did not need a mass attacker. That was a bit extreme. Maybe that bit of a bit overkill, but you know, you win some, you lose some. Is that how you say it? I don't know. There's some red paste on the floor now. I need a janitor to go clean this up. Yeah, you know, it's just average Tuesday for Gab. Oh no, no, another red hallway to clean up. Oh boy, okay, oh yeah, you know, there was a little incident over in the kitchen earlier. Yeah, you know, someone for some reason took the singing machine out of its containment facility and then put it inside the meat and then replaced the meat grinder. So now everyone's gone insane. So you know, lots of stuffy things are going out of hand. Why is that? Is that? Why is that? That's a funny concept to you, huh? Some people died for that, you know. I gotta totally expect someone to do that. Hey, wait, what? 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 I'm done. I'm done with the game. It doesn't pop up. It's, you can't see it. It's Jova. Yep. Actually, can I? Hang on. I'm gonna change my screen so I can show it off. Where? Oh god, I gotta change all my fucking things. Give me a second. Display capture. No, capture my left monitor. Ah, there we go. Okay, so this should be showing on stream now. My achievements, all the way. No. Well, I don't care if you guys can find it. Yeah, there it is, showing on stream right now. Fuck yeah! Hang on, when? Oh. Yeah, that's all. That's the game. I didn't. No. No. I feel like. I feel like I should probably stick to PM stuff because it's like, well, I've got people here who are, you know, came here to watch like PM stuff. So it's like if I do other games. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Do you want to know when I first ever played this game? Because the road, Canada, 2021 is when I first played this Library of Ruina. Yep. The the gap from when I last played this to when I finished the game is crazy. It's been nearly 5 years since I first started playing this. Nightmare. Urban Nightmare, looks like. That seems about right. Because I never got past Urban Nightmare because I dropped the game after that point. So the first I ever got was technically the last achievement I got before Urban Nightmare was Tom Mary, and that was it. Yeah, and then the rest of this has been a fucking trip and a half. Jesus. I can't believe that was the last one I needed. So basically I already had like pretty much 100, but I just need a little bit more. Oh right, I gotta send a screenshot to my other friends so that they know I've 100% completed the game. So never have to touch this again. Hang on. Let me close my. July. Damn. Oh, hang on. I need to move my Steam achievements because I think I don't want to clip your name from Discord by accident. No mods? I did have mods. Yes, I did do this with mods. It wasn't too many. There was like 3 until the when I was doing 100% achievements where I needed the rerolls, which is fair enough. It's like, yeah, which is fair enough, I think, because it's like, well, this was gonna be bullshit without it. Because like there's some that are like very RNG heavy. Yep. Bruh. No, thank you. And yeah, well, better question, what the fuck is next? Cause we got half a month before Canto 8. Yes, at this point. Actually, that's funny enough. Yes. Yeah. It's literally a month at this point. Probably. Fuck. Shit. Tomorrow is the 16th, which is the day before my birthday, so I might play, as I said, because I don't think I will be on stream for my birthday, since I might have my birthday party during that day. I might be able to do an early stream if I want to, but You want to know the worst part? That's probably like my 5th game I've ever 100%ed. Actually, wait, how do I? Wait, you did that one? You did that one too? Oh, yeah, we can clap hands. I fucking hated that one. I did. Okay, I loved it, but I hate the final achievement that you have to do. Yes. Okay, my problem was I took a break from the game when right as I was starting to grind the last achievement for that. So like oh god, when was it? Was it really? Did I take a year break from it? I must have taken a year break. Yeah, so I took a year break from completing the inmate registry to actually doing the max out bond skills because Well, yeah, I obviously entered Merciless mode, but I did the strat I found on YouTube. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just it's one of those achievements where it's like, fuck, this is annoying. Mm. Yep. The dragon one? What was the second palace again? Oh yeah, that's the same one I did, I think. I think what it told me to do was build a Saturnel with like so basically what. No, is it Lucifer? The final one. Yeah. So with that one, it told me to go to the castle and then go fight the secret boss that's next to the church. Yeah. And I don't know if it did tell me to have immunities to those two, but basically I just built my guy to just combo him to death. So all I had to do was... Yeah, but basically, like, I just comboed him to death, even if he did wanted to use them. I just went combo, stun, hit, combo, stun, hit, combo, stun, hit, and he could never really get a move off before I could kill him. And then I just did that over and 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 over again. It's so... Mm. Mm. Yeah, that one was just more so annoying with the 999 max because it's just such a grind. The library of is done, man. That's crazy. That means I could probably uninstall it because that's what I usually do with my 100% completed games because there's no reason for me to ever go back. But the problem with that is it ruins my LLL lineup of library, Limbus, and lobotomy all in a line installed. But I think it's fair enough that I uninstall it. I have no reason to play this game anymore. Realistically. Wow, quite a while ago. That was wait for Library of Ruina? That was before Limbus Company. Why did you do that to yourself? That's very funny. Yeah, so technically the two biggest games are finished that aren't particularly, they're probably a little bit harder than the ones around it is Library and P5S. The other four, and I'm not gonna count you. I'm not looking at you. Creeper World for Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and Master Duel is ones of 100%ed. So yeah. Well, I've completed it, I've uninstalled it, so well, it counts for me. So yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, oh, you know, I've done it, so I'm just saying it's one of them. Mm. And obviously, I don't really count the Final Fantasy ones because they're pretty easy and not too bad. 28%, fucking hell. That makes me so mad. How am I 17% done with that? What the hell? Yeah. Alright, well, hang on. I'm gonna end stream. Yeah. It's in the stream there. Nothing else to do in the library. What the fuck do I do with now? Obviously tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some nostalgia games, but what game do I play beyond that? Because I could always do Limbus Company Nuzlocke again. That would that be? I mean, I got half a month. Sorry, I've got a month to wait for the next Limbus update. I could probably do another Limbus Company Nuzlocke. People say you should probably play Library Ruina. I say fuck that shit. Fuck Library. Sorry, not Library. Lobocop. Fuck Lobocop. Give me ideas, I guess. Give me ideas. Send me ideas. Either way. Ending stream. No one to raid. Ruina mods. Nah, I'm good. I feel like Ruina mods are just not my thing. I'm not interested in Ruina mods, especially when I've 100% of the game. I just want to do the base